Travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Yarmolenko. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Artem Bondarenko threads it nicely. Through on goal. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vladislav Vanat. Mikola Shaparenko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he's certainly not alone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Untidy to lose the ball. Vanat. Might work out. Nice looking move. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Cross might be on. Possible chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Elects to go short. Well, successfully cut out. Opportunity here. Oh, just look at that. It's a 2-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, you'll have a go. Not troubling the keeper. Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, there to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to do it. That is going... So back underway, the second half begins. Could be dangerous. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Well read to win possession back. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, they were in it. Must be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bondarenko. Oh, good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, gifting away possession. Vitaly Buyalski. Good ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Artem Bondarenko. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mykola Shaparenko. Vladislav Vanat. It's with Yarmolenko. Corner given. And over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Is it going to be? A corner will ensue. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And it's opening up. Not to be in terms of the finish. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And snuffing out the danger. Untidy in possession. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. silverware. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Maxence Lacroix. And Lerma. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And Palace doing well to regain possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Jefferson Lerma. Eze. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? Brekalo. Dzeko. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Horton. Eze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. Eze. Committed challenge. Dzeko. And the through ball. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Good pressure to win it back. Jefferson Lerma. And an opening. Oh, denied by the post. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Dzeko, chance. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And he's through here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Gudmundsson, and given away by Fiorentina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teasing ball in. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Adam Horton. Promising possession, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. That is that. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Jean-Philippe Mateta. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ismail Assar. That's a good-looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Nicely timed tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. Will it happen for them? Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Dzeko takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Eze. Wharton. No, high-quality defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to get back into it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And Palace have the ball again. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Is this the moment? Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity still there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Brekalo. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Brekalo. And disappointing. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ismail Assar. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns and... Age, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, might be. And putting his body on the line. Promising looking attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Cross could be useful. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Benedikt Hollerbach. And the cross into the middle. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Amiri. Will it be? And the keeper dealing with it. Alexander Timchik. Well, they lost custody of it. Surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Vitaly Buyalski. Cassie. Shaping to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vitaly Buyalski. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Getting in there to intercept. Vitaly Buyalski. Lot to like about that pass. Crossed into the penalty area. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, very effective. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hollerbach. And a tidy tackle. Through the middle. Sent through. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicely cut out. Released it nicely. Working so hard to win back possession. Amiri. And an astute piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vladislav Vanat. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And showing good game awareness. Strong but fair tackle. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Cassie. Read it well. Vitaly Buyalski. And bursting forward. And crossed in there. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Mikola Shaparenko. And he might be through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Hollerbach. And on the ball, Buyalski. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Played into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee Jae-sung. Well, a really good run. Decides to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Shaping to shoot. Teams in the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the Palace 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Jefferson Lerma starts. Trying his luck. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And there to intervene. Making a bit of headway. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. It's there for him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Ismail Assar. And defensive play to be applauded. Nketiah. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, threat over for now. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, surely! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Textbook defending inside the box. Eze. Opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nketiah. It's a good Palace move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking move, this. Quick thinking to win it back. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner it is. How can he find someone at the far post? A bit disappointing in the end. Promising looking ball. Is it going to be? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry.
Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And they keep it moving. And roaming free here. Opportunity. Committed defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Wharton. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Eze. Well, that one has promise. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Oh, big moment. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Nketiah. Oh, it might be. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Just the challenge that was required. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jefferson Lerma. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gives it a go. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Wharton. Good weight on that pass. Oh, genuine chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Marianne Shved. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid defending. Showing good situational awareness. Shved. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. Shot is on! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And firing it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ezzy. Now opening things up. This could be it. In it goes. And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Artem Bondarenko. He'll take this on. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Possession lost by Palace. Nketiah. Just can't get it past him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. To win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front.
Oh, look at this, they must score! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Stefan Bell. Well, he's given us away. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, there to intercept. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ikone. A very good tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And snuffing out the danger. Excellent vision. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Brecalo. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Really good challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Maloney. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Unable to keep the ball. Gudmundsson. Well, a textbook interception. Hollerbach. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Fractionally over the top. And with that, the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brekalo. Effective challenge. Benedict Hollerbach. Nicely played. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rolando Mandragora. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Can they do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gudmundsson. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Potential danger here. Lee Jae-sung. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lee Jae-sung. Good wing play. Can he get them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Intercepted effortlessly. Rolando Mandragora. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Hollerbach. Oh, could be. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, a goal! Late drama here. And surely that's one hand on the trophy. To win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Referee spotting the transgression. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Waited well. Could be in here. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Fancies it. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Vladislav Vanat. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must take the lead here. Great defending here. And offside it is. Sudakov. Well, they have the ball once more. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. No let-up on the pressing front. Throw-ins given. Can he finish? And the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a timely intervention. And a throw-in it's going to be. Thoughtful play. Could go ahead. Brilliant save. He has teammates around him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Vitaly Buyalski. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Georgi Sudakov. Decent pass. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Sudakov. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mikola Shaparenko. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And the keeper dealing with it. And a short corner, let's see. And given free rein to run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. Vitaly Buyalski. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And a lot to like about this attack. Fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And short it is. To take the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Van Aert. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Georgi Sudakov. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. Splendid block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Attack looks promising. It's there for him. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Take it away. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And possibilities here. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ah, that's how to defend. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Cynical would normally be yellow. Can he put it away? Will it happen this time? And a good take under duress there. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Van Aert. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he get one back? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the cap. but only one. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ikone. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, that one has promise. An alert piece of defending. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Dzeko. Trying to connect. Could it be? Impudent efforts. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Ismail Assar. Not a great pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. And look at this! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Jefferson Lerma. Adam Wharton. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Jefferson Lerma. Can they set up a chance? And giving the ball away. Oh, that's splendid play. And this to level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, can Palace get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And it's opening up. Oh, fully stretched. And taken short. Laid into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Committed challenge. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, big moment. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. And pressing expertly. And given away by Fiorentina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Wharton. Ismail Assar. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. That is that for the first time. So they get the second half going here. Promising looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Productive pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
To get back into the game, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Rolando Mandragora. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 30 minutes to go then. Surely, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Jefferson Lerma. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And look at this! And fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lovely weight. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Real chance. The concession of a corner here. Playing it short. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be it! Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Smart defending. Dzeko. Oh, that one has promise. Genuine chance. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Can they level it up? Up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just too much loft. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, you'll have a go! Super stop!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Trying to connect. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Vanat. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Really, this could square the game. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And support available. And the cross goes in. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Stefan Bell. Benedikt Hollerbach. Good-looking move. Will it open up? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Cassie. Hollerbach. Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. Lee Jae-sung. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. And Lee Jae-sung with it. To square the game! And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Cassie. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Has a go! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Vitaly Buyalski. Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Amiri. Oh, big moment. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Can anyone stop him? Timely intervention. Under real pressure here. Can they do it? Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And cutting it out. Vitaly Buyalski. Now in a more than decent position. Brilliant pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely weighted pass. Dangerous ball. Level pegging, but can they change that? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
They the final. But only once. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Intercepted effortlessly. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Georgi Sudakov. Well, chance perhaps. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
The concession of a corner here. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Ezi. And he did well to cut it out. And a lot to like about this attack. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Artem Bondarenko. Nice looking move, this. Super pass. He's in. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Able to skip past his man. Released it nicely. Will he play it in? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And in the right position to read it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising attack, this. Not smooth in possession. Ismail Assar. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent position. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Bondarenko. Well, there to intercept. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Wharton. The first half here. So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ezzy. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, showing really good width here. And the keeper, there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, they could break at pace. Outdoing his opponent. Real chance. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Oh, surely! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Can they make something of this now? Untidy little passage in midfield there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous vision. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sudakov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. Still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the... TV. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these... Opportunity! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Really clever pressing. Benedikt Hollerbach. From well out. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Well, a good tackle. Teammates available. And the ruling is offside here. Lee Jae-sung. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's not a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Dzeko. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And he read it well. And so it'll be a goal kick. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. What a brilliant pass. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lee Jae-sung. And possession changing hands. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ikone. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Incisive pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Dzeko. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dzeko. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Jae-sung. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And fed forwards. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Really getting stuck in. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And taking it away. Dominic Koa could catch them on the break. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Ikone. Now Dzeko. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rolando Mandragora. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And that is offside. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, read it really well. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. And just like that, broken up. Super pass. He's in. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Benedikt Hollerbach. And he might be through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Not a promising looking attack, but... And there... Two top teams. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's...
Big chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Really good interception. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And Rashford. Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Frankie de Jong. Good attempt. The save was a good one. Favouring the short one. And blocked for now. Deflection, throw in here. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, might be. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rashford. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Can he deliver? Oh, fine stop. Well, he saw the situation developing. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Might lead to a chance. Now with Pedri. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Seemingly no one can stop him. And now Lewandowski! Oh, goodness gracious me, it's a special, special goal from miles out. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance here. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Rashford unable to hold it. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Really committed defending. Has to score. He had to score, and he does. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Aurélien Tchouameni. Determined defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to connect, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Frankie de Jong. And a tidy tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace. To trim the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Lamine Yamal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Jong. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Bellingham. Clever defending. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Superb looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. It's been building all... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Arnaud Danjuma plays with Nicolas Pepe in the wide positions. And they lock. There's the shot! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo, trying his luck. Excellent block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he has options available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Santi Comesaña. Atletico have it once again. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Griezmann. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to play it in. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go. Reading it well. A very good tackle. Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the flag does go up, offside. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Plenty of support here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Griezmann. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Alex Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. Threads it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, there it... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Jose Perez. Perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Stunning piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Nicolas Pepe. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just too much loft. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Just the challenge that was required. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And showing good game awareness. And passing it through. Needs composure. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And firing it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intelligent defending. And he's through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Alex Baena. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Arnaut Danjuma. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Arnaut Danjuma. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Very quick thinking there. Danjuma. Alvarez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He fancies it. And did just enough defensively. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And To bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mbappe. Clever defending. And possibilities here to square the game. The verdict is offside here. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And good anticipation. Sunset. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. Could be. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. And pressing from the front. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Wasteful from Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta are getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. Might work out. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Can they make this count? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, and heading it just over the top. Nico Williams. Sunset. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Given away by Real Madrid. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. And easily intercepted. Good-looking pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And back to Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Williams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Really well positioned. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And slipped through beautifully. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Real defensive resilience. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Decides to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, a good tackle. Looking for the right angle. An alert intervention. A danger here as he runs at them. But really sticking to their task defensively. He could pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they take advantage? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. 2. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Can he convert? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, really close, just over the top. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Nicola Pepe starts with Arnaud Danjuma out wide. And the idea is to have just the... Happy to shoot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. It's a short one. Still trying to make something happen. And the danger is averted.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
That's a good pass. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Giving it a go. But into the keeper's gloves. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. You know, it's funny, whenever I see Gavi out there on the pitch, I expect him to cover just about every blade of grass. That's very much his style of play. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, you'll have a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gavi. On to De Jong. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jose Perez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he takes it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Pedri. Yamal. On to De Jong. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, surely! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Jose Perez. Takes aim! Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Costa. Danjuma. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And good safe hands on display. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jose Perez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Can he convert? And a decent save, full credit. And there's the delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Arnaut Danjuma. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Frankie de Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Santi Comesaña. Making a bit of headway. An incredible block. So out for a throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could be troublesome, and it could be Lewandowski. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Gerard Moreno. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he has options available. Good distribution. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Productive pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And short it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Confident attacking play. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he score? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Given away by Barcelona. Can they do it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Beautiful pass. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Oh, tremendous vision. And taking it without any trouble at all. And so into the final 5 minutes. Take it away. Good weight on that pass. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. much as football fans. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just...
Giving it a go. Splendid block. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And good anticipation. Atletico have given us away. Super pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Oh, breezing past him. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, might be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, that's how to press. High pressing and good high pressing. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Excellent vision. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Determined defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Succeeded in winning it back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, that's splendid play. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And an opening. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And moving it forward. Giving it a go. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Really clever pressing. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they profit from this? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. An alert piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Delivering it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Strong but fair tackle. And he has options available. Teasing ball in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gorosabel. And danger averted. Well read. And he might be through here. Oh, he saved it well. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Really well positioned. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ruiz de Galarreta. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Timely intervention. Sunset. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Distributing it well. Textbook defending inside the box. Williams. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Inigo Martinez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Big moment here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Now sending it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a strong tackle. Oh, good-looking cross. Read it well and made the save. So the corner played into the box and swept out of there. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a vital to put them in front. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Lewandowski. And a tidy tackle. Bellingham. Now options are plenty. And an opening. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Attacking possibilities for Real. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dangerous ball. Gavi. And playing it through. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Promising possession, this. Might it be Mbappe? Chance to finish. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the move breaks down. Real might threaten on the flank. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good idea. A very timely interception. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Pressure applied. And into the last 30 minutes now. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Well, he's been ruled offside. Seemingly no one can stop him. Determined defending. Space for Real out wide. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lamine Yamal. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Intercepted effortlessly. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, good idea. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And in it goes, as coolly as you like, never in any doubt from the spot. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Bellingham. Given away again. Shortly, it will... Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Javi Galan. And here's Gerard Moreno. Really good challenge. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Arnaut Danjuma. Thoughtful play. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, spot on with that challenge. Skipping past his opponent. And nicely struck. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Baena. Well, he's won the ball. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Gutsy move to block it.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
And possibilities here. Just cutting off the supply. Moving it forward. On its way! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. He's got to have a go here. And diving to thwart him. Now sending it in. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. But nothing comes of it. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Griezmann's through ball. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Costa with it. Trying to tee it up. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Griezmann. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Oh, good vision there. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And given away by Atletico. On the offensive. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alvarez. For the lead here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Gerard Moreno. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. There to win it back. Arnaut Danjuma. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. The prospect of settling the game. Well, it sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Good angle for the cross. Parejo. Chance here. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And a tidy challenge. That might help them. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good ball. And so... Capital Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. It's a weighted pass. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And he cuts in from the wing. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Sunset. And support available. And passing it well. Can he put them ahead? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Strong but fair tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. And a free kick here. Can he find the right pass? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. Effective challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. It's a perfect challenge. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, that's splendid play. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Read it well. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Able to skip past his man. Clever defending. Williams. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. What can he do with it now? Ruiz de Galarreta. And fed forwards. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations. Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Alexander-Arnold. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Mbappe. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. The emphasis very much on attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And running free here. Beautiful pass. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And building all week. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Moreno. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Nicola Pepe starts with Arnaud Danjuma out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. In a decent position. Well, able to close down the shot.
That's excellent defending.
And he's made headway. Giving it air. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the ball back with Villarreal. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Nicola Pepe. And danger averted. Well read. That's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Happy to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gavi. It did look on for them, but not to be. And taking on the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nicola Pepe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. De Jong. Trying his luck. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Barca regaining possession. Pedri. Has a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Barcelona have given us away. Jose Perez. Chance to shoot. Great defending. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. And caught by the keeper. And with that, the first half action is over. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Perfect challenge. Kunde. And he read it superbly. Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Attack looks promising. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good-looking pass. And still pressing. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Gerard Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 20 minutes remaining. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And a strong tackle. And striking it. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Threaded through by Yamal. Will it go in? On a strong and pushed onto the woodwork. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so From the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Griezmann. And the pass deftly cut out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Well, full marks for getting past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising possession, this. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Perfect tackle. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Williams. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, big chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Williams! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sunset. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for a hole in the defence. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. There to win it back. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Determined defending. Williams. And the chance slips away. Deflection then over the touchline. Baena. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. And a timely intervention. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might be a chance to break. A really good pass. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Alvarez. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Interesting pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Alvarez. There to take it away. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, fantastic reflex action.